Wait, get to it. New Maximilian's Vault?
Uh-huh.
I gotta know.
I believe I might have what you're looking for.
Probably gonna have to get a good clip out of this, you know?
Gotta make sure to do it real slow.
Apparently they also give for characters that you play.
Well, my first one's a legendary Ryan skin, so...
I thought that might catch your eye.
Okay. Ultra Watch Cassidy.
A lucky find in
Strawberry May.
I've kept this one reserved on
Huntsman Soldier. Saint Tropez Widowmaker.
Oh, I'm almost reluctant.
Cybervision Zarya. Wow. Let down. Our dailies don't reset for 37 minutes.
Cringe.
Doesn't matter. We might as well play. Stadium? No.
Ooh.
A message tycoon too. Where is this son of a gun?
Probably here.
That's probably true. Blizzard World.
I aim to devastate.
This is really useful.
Okay.
Okay. Some high ground.
Thickens.
Okay.
Cringe.
Traveling to Havana.
Good old tank gameplay.
You know, I like it when you're tanking, not me.
I don't. Best case scenario, I'd be able to just chill and play support.
We will crush them.
Sounds like a really good
Probably
comp.
gonna go the sideway, and then they're just gonna die.
Weather report. The storm is rising.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
I hate to work on vacation.
Anyone's vault offer skins they already have?
Mm.
Zero, zero, zero. I've learned a lot from my experience.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Zero, 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 zero. Leave me.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Hello.
Bad voice line.
Now see what I can do.
One. Attack commencing. Escort the payload. The payload is moving ready. I got it. Eyes on the target. Thank you. Try harder. Like shooting a cannon into sparks.
Is that right?
You really gave it to them.
Particle interdiction.
I feel like our team could have pushed up a little bit to heal me a little bit better, but it's fine. We won the point.
Go. I'm even stronger. Eyes on a target.
I'm literally insane.
Nanoboot is ready to deploy.
Ow.
Get in there.
Is up there.
Doesn't even hurt. Come over here for me.
Well, that's just mean.
Yeah. Why do we just have so much less healing?
Okay, forgot they had sleep.
A danger proceeds, half avoided.
I feel like our supports are kind of just not it.
What's the hold up? Enemy in my sight. You keep moving. Absorbing power. Targeting hostile. Огонь по готовности!
It'd be great if our team was
It took
healing.
longer than Okay. Little delay.
I'm on fire! Everyone follow me! Now see Огонь по готовности!
That really hit me. Guess he's a critical.
Mission accomplished.
Easy.
Yeah.
GG.
I find it
GG
crazy that
everyone.
our pocketed cast had less
GG.
damage, but
GG.
Ow. Man, imagine what it's like to have supports on your team.
yeah.
Is Tycoon joining us? Oh, oh. Doesn't look like it. It's just us again. It's sad.
It is kind of sad.
Yep, don't worry. At like 6:30, we'll be starting Octopath, and that'll be really weird to get back into. And yeah.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. I love a good brawl. Just what the doctor ordered. Much better.
Okay. Again, fan the hammer against a ball does less damage than he does with his gun against me. Wild. I'd have to hit him with like 4 fan the hammers to kill him. He gets to hold his attack button on me for literally 2 seconds. Wild.
Yeah.
It's actually insane.
I think it could be said about any gun. Junkrat, Widow.
Maybe. Dude's got this. He'll be our tank.
In and out in no time.
No unnecessary risks.
You know what?
What supports do we have besides Mercy?
I don't know.
I guess I did see antis. If I remember correctly, though, you and me were literally pulling all of the weight, like with our ultimates
crazy.
and your walls and my bubbles. We just kind of. Not that they weren't healing, but
Enemy in my sight.
Did we really empower him there?
I don't think so.
Cool. Well, I think we need to swap.
It'd be nice if we could break that corner.
cool.
Okay.
Helden sterben nicht.
Bro, come on! Yeah, this might just be a lost cause for me, dude. I'm trying to play Bastion, but they're just sticking me with pulse bombs and just running at me with Doom, and our supports just don't care.
Coward. The Zarya swap. They shouldn't have.
I wish we had some supports going for us.
Yeah. Why are we not healing me? I'll get healed soon enough, and then I can fight back.
Yeah.
I don't get what we stop healing me. Nano you. Don't heal me.
They don't have any bubbles.
I have to wait on abilities here.
Tracer's dead.
Like there was one. No dash. Actually sick.
I know. Corbin's over there. There we go. Finally.
Enemy turret destroyed. If I had a heart, it would beat for you.
Okay, that was supposed to be a lot better. They have grab.
We'll shield it off. Easy.
Duplicating tracer.
On his low. Versus flanking.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just get chased down by Genji. Nice.
You weren't supposed to do that.
If our supports were keeping up, I think we'd be fine. I feel like the fact that our Ana doesn't have more is pretty insane.
Pretty fair. They definitely could have more. He tried. You know, I was wondering how I got antied. I think now I know.
Yeah. Same with how you got speared.
Listen. It's me?
It's crazy. I hit him with the sticky, so he took that damage
Crazy.
and from whatever else. Yeah, I don't think Bastion is even that bad once he gets his one upgrade.
That's what I'm saying.
It just waiting until you get that one upgrade. Like I almost would say that team countered me, and I was able to do that much. So. Hmm? 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 Hmm?
What?
Nothing. Brig gameplay? See, Brig and Lucio are just those characters that I just can never see myself playing. And it's not because they're bad or they're weird or they're boring or anything like that. Because I think they're honestly pretty fun to play. And they could definitely be really good.
I think Lucio's fun to play. Brig not so much.
It's just the fact that you're just so helpless, I feel, compared to other supports. Like, obviously, Lucio's, like, ult's really good. The speed boost is insane. The healing's, like, decent. It's just, again, it's like, I need the main healer. And it's like, even with Brig being able to pump out, I think, more heals than Lucio, if, like, I'm keeping up my buff. It just, I have to be, what's it, like, in range. So it's tough.
How?
Careful.
Okay. You know what's crazy is our Rhine didn't actually have to push up to their spawn.
That is crazy.
I thought I could just get both those kills, and I honestly could have. It's just, what's it? Our DPS didn't shoot the person. Ryan. Like that Black Clover bullcrap me and the Hana just did, Jared.
I did. They ult themselves. Or I guess I probably just never launched. I'll use my ult eventually.
The main reason it's good to use your ult on Bastion is just because it helps you build your damage.
Fair. SD high ground? No. Got him. It's a little difficult to see. I don't know where he is. Easy.
How did they do so much damage? Another one of those ones where it kind of feels like they're just countering me by playing Freya Cassidy.
Nah.
A siege automaton E54. Your kind left a grave
I
wound
could
on this world.
Discord. Do you think we want Discord? I'm trying to think of how we deal with ball.
Of it, I
Honestly, we're not
I
doing
feel like
that.
he isn't getting too much value.
acknowledge.
Plus, I get the healing thing on Moira, don't I? I don't know if that
Yeah,
really
to where it
helps.
heals everyone like the first 50. Plus the anti's useful. I think part of that was not having a tank. Definitely part of
Yeah.
it.
Another day, another battlefield.
Over there.
And part of this is going to be not having a tank.
Recover. Got to reload. Not good enough. Thanks. It's mortality field. Structure victory field. Dipped up shit. Engage those hostiles.
I hate Mercy so much.
You can climb out here. I can help.
I didn't know the furry was also at me. I figured I could just win.
Amplification matrix ready. Thanks for the
Okay.
In spawn field.
Yep.
Okay. I feel like there's not really much I could do when they can just walk in and kill me because we have 0 DPS alive at any time.
Et si nous refait encore? We're outnumbered. Take up, please. Recover. Let them out.
Wide Ryan walk into immortality.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Oh, because he's stupid as frick.
We can win these.
We should probably defend the objective. Over there. You're completely healed. Everyone heal up. Everyone feeling better? Stay inside the field.
Yep. Unfortunately, I die there. To be fair, there's not much I can do when it's just a million lock-ons. And we don't have another healer.
My heart's still beating.
And I haven't seen our tank literally all game.
LOL BBL2.
Heilstrahl aktiviert. Close your eyes.
Team.
Blocking satellite vector.
Rain, play with us, bro. Don't beat and they spawn.
Anna, Jack, my old friends, this is going to be delightful.
In the name of humanity's future.
Again, they have a gold weapon. They're 6 and 6 with 4,000 damage. I'm 8 and 4 with 4,000. I also have almost 7,000 healing. So, you know. But that's also because I'm a support, you know.
That's actually true.
I just love playing a tank meant for mitigation and helping your team, and you're choosing to play them terribly and not using their offense right either. I was just gonna roll over here. Big. Dude, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Jared, where are you going? Sometimes. I forgot Jared turned off his monitor in his headset, so he's just not listening or doing anything. You can tell by the way he hasn't responded to a single thing I've said.
Why is my mic muted? I specifically unmuted it. Either way, I never saw you, or you through walls, or your respawn timer during any point of that. You know, this entire game feels kind of pointless when they just have Mercy, so I can't secure any kills, and Ball that can just run.
I'm gonna go for the rest.
Maybe Echo works here. Cassie.
Okay.
Thanks, Doc.
Match. Yeah, it's why our tank wanted to throw. GG. Ball. GGWP.
Play of the game.
8 and 9 Ryan with 6,000 damage, by the way. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just hard to play a support there when it's like our teammate stole Ana and our DPS can't kill anyone. And our Rhine doesn't exist, so we're just down a tank.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
And I mean completely down a tank.
We're making yourself an easy
I just don't understand why, like, how do you do that poorly on Rhine? Like, it'd be different if we had, like, no healing and, like, no damage or kills. But that's just not the case. They were just straight up the weakest link on the team by far. And they whiffed it. How do you possibly, and why possibly, do you go for a gold weapon there on Rhine when you literally are that terrible on him?
Yeah.
I think he only got his shatter once. And he missed it.
That's all I saw.
To be fair, he might have been using it when he was like pushed up into their spawn, you know, when we were actually playing the game. I don't know. This time we win though, because I think you and me on double DPS will be enough, even if our team sucks.
Really depends how bad.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not.
To be fair, I just don't really know what I was supposed to do on support there. Because again, the Moira was pretty good. It's just their DPS went uncontested, so it's like I just die pretty much if I don't have Fade. And then on BAP, I could do good damage, but again, I thought I would just be playing with our tank. But then our tank didn't exist, so I just kind of couldn't do anything. The heals were really good on BAP, though, I will say. Like, I feel like I would just be able to get people full health. But I decided to swap Mercy, just because we weren't dealing with things. That was the most delayed ball ever. That reminds me of, I got like a free kill against a Widow one of the games. Why are we just giving them a point, by the way?
That's a good question.
Okay.
We're teleported somewhere.
Come take a point with me. My ultimate is almost ready.
Excuse me? What?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forget that they can see through walls. Somehow dodged
Yeah,
that trap.
I just blizzarded directly to the Ramatra, and he just stood in it for the entire duration and didn't get frozen.
Minus light.
I just don't see where it possibly threw that thing.
Okay, my bad. I should have known the Ramatra would be up on our side of the spawn. I didn't think... There's literally no way they could have been there, though. They had to claim. He would have been over there before the thing even started. Bro! Yeah, their Ash just gets to literally kill. To be fair, probably because our healers are dog water garbage, but you know.
Okay. They're sound protecting, even though I haven't done anything yet. That's pretty cool. And of course I can't miss a headshot, because Ash is really difficult.
Okay. Our team sucks. Who would have thought?
Cool.
Bro. We just need our supports to lock in, please!
Keep a lookout.
Okay, dude, you're supposed to hack him.
Oh.
You were supposed to hack him.
Eyes open.
They're definitely gonna be up here.
Yeah, Reaper is somewhere.
Hana's dead, and Kiri. They're in that room.
Unfortunately, Ash can two-shot me with unscoped, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, Ash is busted.
Super fair. I mean, I only like flanked and surprised and virus them with my high DPS flying character that has decreased health, but no. Pop. And yet, here we are, with Mercy, Bull, and Ash still existing.
Yeah.
Wild.
I mean, to be fair, we almost lost because of our support, but 3 off. Man, imagine if they like slept or started backing off
Nah.
before. Yeah, I know. It's a crazy concept. Okay, well, I am going to get coffee now. Why is bitrate non-existent? Come on, bitrate. Fix yourself, nerd. Okay. I guess it just died and really wanted to be restarted. Anyway, we haven't
That makes
touched Stadium
sense.
Tycoon, so I'm still able to elite 5 in all my rolls.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture.
And Jared's at like pro. There's no Xbox.
Okay. Okay. I forgot I only have 500 health.
I forgot that I'm the only person who can attack.
But we swap immediately anyways.
They're so low.
That hits. Where is this doom? That missed.
They're super low.
This ends now. Rocket barrage incoming.
Piranha's low. I don't know
That
why
one
he
is
thought
slow.
he could just challenge me and win. That's actually wild. I feel like you have to be actually insane to think that.
I gave you a chance, and you wasted it. Meteor strike! Everyone heal up.
Oh my god, bro, they do everything to protect their tank! Did we cancel his meteor strike there?
I don't think
No,
so.
there's no
did
way
we?
he had his ult back. It just looked like it. Bro! Supports, please! I'm gonna guess Arana gets killed here because they can't move. They really missed that sleep too.
Brimming with
They literally tell you where Doom's gonna be and they miss.
No time for R&R.
Seems about right.
Push that payload.
I think we need a Mercy, not a Life Weaver.
It's fair.
Patched up.
What are you thinking?
Sombra online.
Look up.
Here they come. Optimus Fall.
Why am I getting Lance up there? I'm guessing it wasn't meant for me.
That was one. Not a lot I can really do to follow up though.
Bro, what is our team doing?
Rails empowered and ready to fire.
No, fine.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I don't know why we can't sleep the Doomfist at one time.
Yeah. We've also hacked him approximately once, which feels a little weird.
The tree of life is ready.
Don't bring him into us, Jared.
Bionic healing ready for use.
Of course that snaps. Why wouldn't it?
Biotics deployed. Tango spotted.
Okay.
Moving the payload.
We still have Doom once. Let's go.
This ends now.
Life protects life.
EMP activated.
I love getting slept while we MP.
Are they keeping me up? I'm trying to kill that Ana that's keeping the Doom alive.
Let's give them one.
It's Halloween.
You know, dude, we might need the tank swap. Because Doom
I
is
don't
not
know
dying.
what I'm supposed to be doing on any tank though.
Orisa? That'd probably be...
I just feel like Orissa's gonna be worse for Roadhog, or worse than Roadhog.
I disagree. I'm trying to get high ground here. Don't do it. Yeah.
GG. 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 GGS. Anna slept Doom a single time, but that's cool.
Play of the game.
No way LMAO. Don't blame or Anna. We're
Mm,
just bad. Surely there are other things that could have happened.
I don't know, actually. I think
Sounds like
maybe...
a whole lot of excuses.
Yeah. I don't know why we're playing on into Doomfist if we're not going to sleep them, but, you know, maybe that's
Yeah, in
just
that
me.
case, I think Doom probably counts Ana. You know, if you get rid of all of her abilities.
Yeah. But apparently I'm bad for getting most kills in the game, most damage out of any DPS, and least death stat across the entire board. But, yeah, that's on me. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess it is what it is. To be fair, you could have definitely contested the Doom a bit more, or killed anyone else, but... It is what it is. It just, it's so crazy that, again, they get nanoed at 1 HP, they get Suzu'd, it's just like, why can't they do that to you? Why can't they heal
That's a
you?
great question.
Why can't they keep you alive forever? Like, it's not that difficult, it's just, we're choosing not to, and I find that insane. Like, it's actually so easy to play.
We will crush them. Stay sharp.
To be fair, if we would have had our other DPS keeping up with anyone. Because I'm pretty sure you had like 10,000, I had 10,000, everyone in the enemy team had 10,000, except their tank had 13,000, and our other DPS had 7,000 something.
But you have to put in the work.
But, no. I just mean, like, I was blitzing the Doom when he didn't have his block, and I was also doing a ton of damage to, like, the backline, just I couldn't fully kill, like, say, their Cassidy when they have supports in their backline.
The pie recipe?
But, whatever.
But that's why we had a Sombra. For hacking Doom and killing their backline, which happened a lot of times.
I think they hacked Doom a good bit.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Ready to rumble.
Can I get some heals like this guy?
No. Also, I thought Sojourn did like damage. Kind of seems like I don't.
Bro.
Who's up top?
Bro, can I get some heals?
I forgot I was apparently being assassinated. My bad.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay, cool. I guess juking is meaningless. Everyone looks like they're kind of Omega falling back.
I just need health!
I am injured.
Of course, it's me.
Bro! Like, look at the difference in the healing!
Energy protocols calibrated.
Trade subs. Hello?
Help me. Disrupting. Eyes on a target. Огонь по готовности.
We'll stop healing you then LOL.
Okay, so that this answer is even gonna matter.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Particle cannon online.
It's kind of just like really bad, right?
Oh. It doesn't matter. We lose. Our supports are just worse. Literally, if you look at the stats, neither of our supports are keeping up in the slightest.
Now see what I can do.
So you can't gain charge
Cool.
off of them all?
Yeah, I think they changed it to where stage hazards don't give you anything. I don't know when or why, and why Doom still does, but
This ends now. You're powered up.
Thanks for walling me. Sad face.
Damage intensified. Keep an eye out.
Direct route to the underworld.
Wow.
Gathering energy. Fire in place.
Enemy here.
Okay, well I hit 3. Life Weaver. So I can't even use Grav now. I didn't even notice they swapped Life Weaver off of Ana.
Payload's on the move. Let's stop it. Thought you were a professional. No. Yeah.
I'm even stronger.
Nice. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Obviously the most. Our futures are intertwined. Let the key
Okay. I don't know what our Mercy's doing.
Bro!
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Optical cannon online.
This ends now.
I'm at the height of my performance. They can't hurt me.
GG. GG. Yeah, your subs deserve the endorse holy. I know what you said, but thanks, I suppose. GGWP. LOL typical L10.
True.
Tank defend GL.
Yeah.
I thought you did really good, Mercy. Just take the LLMAO.
It's weird I'm supposed
I
to
saw
support
Yuzumin.
saying that.
Yeah.
That's a long message.
What's good? Your eyes have been struggling with everything secretly. I found secretly on the wrong row. I feel as Winston, I can really. Andrew, give me some tips and pointers how to improve as a new tank. I guess. Why not? Unless the replay code's a scam.
That's, you know, fair.
Let's see. Import.
Ready for battle. We should begin.
A better world is
20 seconds first. Spinning and spawn.
That's pro Winston moves right there.
Yeah. Not the worst idea. Mostly because you don't want to push super far ahead of your team.
barrier initiated.
Give them their medicine.
Okay. Well, already right there. The weird thing is wasting the bubble at the beginning there. Like, the only person on your screen is the Genji. Because the one thing on Winston specifically that you should remember is, like, your bubble's your only way of really protecting your team and yourself. So a lot of times it's more of something you have to save when you need it, not when you, like, it would be a good time just for it to take damage. Like, say right now you can't approach because you don't have it. It was a miss because I was playing gotcha. Okay. Again, that's a pretty good bubble because you had to reload and all that and you want to stay in the fight. pretty good. The only thing I would have done there a little bit better would be chase the Ana first.
Critical hit.
But it still got the kill in the distracted tank, so it was a good play. I just think Sigma's not a high priority target a lot of the time, since he can't really go and just murder your team.
Best defense is a good
Another thing with this, obviously getting the Genji is a good idea, especially as Winston and he's separating. But, and like your team seems to be doing fine. But one thing to keep in mind, was usually leaving your team for a kill like this isn't really the smartest play because they're just down 1 DPS and your team's down their tank. So usually if they try to push that far away, I would just try to keep your ears on the Genji to see if he's moving back, but otherwise just let him leave and not participate. The Genji was trash talking me in chat, by the way. That's fair though.
performance.
They've taken the robot.
Taking the robot.
Yeah. Okay, there, I'm sure you knew, but a lot of times, especially on things like Winston, is punching to finish off the kill. Because it's near instant, and it does like a huge chunk of damage. But, like say you could have reached and just punched, and secured the kill there. Yeah. Right there, one thing, just another pointer, is you really, when playing Overwatch, you need to be paying attention to your ears almost more than your eyes. And, like, even hearing that, you can hear that the BAP used his, like, jump upwards. But you looked like he disappeared into the moon.
Into the moon is a weird way of putting it.
Yeah. So. Another small critique that might just help a little bit is a lot of times when you're fighting things like BAP especially, you want to be doing like micro strafes. Because you don't have to aim. He doesn't need to be in the center of your screen. But if you line up with him, then that just allows him to hit you, especially with headshots, easier. And a lot of supports can do a lot of damage. Yeah.
Got your back.
Like, I could definitely see that BAP if his aim was a bit better winning that fight.
Come with us.
Yeah. That's also not like a terrible play, but one thing especially, and I mean especially when reloading and stuff, you're essentially useless. You're a walking target. So you definitely want to play those walls more when reloading. Because again, it's the same as just giving them opportunity. There, really the only thing you could have done better there is activate your ult when landing. One thing to know about Winston, and even... Okay, I got the feeling, just wasn't too sure. Yeah, and right there is like definitely popping the ult's not the worst idea. A lot of characters like Zen as well, who have like instant out abilities, a lot of times you staying alive is more useful than your ult. Like, unless you have something specific to counter. But especially on something like Winston, probably the best ult you can counter is that. Is to like survive that. And then plus you could have followed up to potentially kill the BAP and just be a distraction. But again, dying there also isn't the biggest of deals.
Once more unto the
It's just, especially on like in Overwatch, you don't need to save your ults for the perfect time. You just don't want to waste them completely, like at really bad times. But a lot of times when you're looking for a big opportunity, it winds up being more useless than you think. Isn't Winston countered by a handful of heroes? Really, in my opinion, the biggest counter to Winston is just everyone focusing you. And so the best thing you can do to counter that on Winston is not jumping their team. And like I said, saving your bubbles and just getting out a lot of time. A lot of Winstons will just commit too hard to where, like, say they'll immediately leap and bubble, and then they won't be able to get out. And like, say, with any 2 DPS, a tank, and supports, they're gonna do enough damage to kill you. And you gotta remember, your leap is an in and an out for you, but your team doesn't move with you. So if you jump, especially around like a corner, or just into the team, a lot of times, again, you're just giving the enemy opportunity to kill you when your team can't really follow up. That's part of the reason why you want to save bubble for like really desperate times, is just then again you can stall more to get your team over with you. And in terms of like direct counters, you really just have to watch out for heavy burst damage. Like, say, even things like Ashe and Reaper, and even Cassie from time to time, as well as Roadhog. But other than that, like I said, it's just your biggest counter is just taking a lot of damage. So you just have to try to be unseen on Winston a lot of time. Because that's like your best friend on Winston is just not being seen. Like, say, if you can jump their support and get like the actual jump on them, it's like a huge, huge deal. But like, say, imagine a situation where it's your team versus their team, and you're already taking some damage just because you're like frontlining on Winston, and then you jump in to attack anyone, then you're already low in health. They're all looking at you. They're going to be able to kill you before you're going to be able to do anything, or your team's going to be able to do anything. But yeah, like I said, direct counter is just huge amounts of damage. So just watch out for characters that have even things like shotguns. Like even, say, Torb isn't, I wouldn't say a direct counter, but I wouldn't be trying to dive the Torb alone unless you know he's out of his E ability or shift, whatever one is the like overclock or whatever. That's your best chance. And same with Ana. Like, diving Ana is obviously a good idea to kill them, but you want to make sure they don't have their sleep and anti, because again, if you get slept and antied, then there's not really much you can do. You're just going to wind up dying on something like Winston. And again, with all, his is more of a contest slash stall, and like for his own survival more than it is like all offense. So you should never like try and focus on just hitting as many people as possible and doing as much damage. Just focus on trying to push people back, you know, and be annoying. Like how the Mercy just stood there. That was a nice dodge on the sleep. See, those are the strafes I'm talking about. To bait out moves like that, and just to not be super easy to hit.
It also seems like he's always using the leap to the highest, like, amount.
Yeah, right there, the only crazy thing there is, like, using the bubble around the corner is, like, fine. But the leap right there, that's what's a bad idea. Because I don't think you're going to get punished for it here. But now, you got to remember, if they start to do crazy damage, like, say, again, with Torb, with the shotgun, even Genji just mashing, and BAP and stuff like that, you're going to die so quickly and have nothing you can do. You can't block any shots, you're out in the open where you can't play a corner, and you just use your leap, and you're going to have to wait 5 seconds to be able to get out. Because the main thing to know about leap is that it's not just like movement, it is an ability. See, and right there, I'm sure you could probably piece together what I would say is just there. Your priority should 100% be killing this BAP over to the side. Not only because he's the lowest health and like a support, but also if he lives here, he could just throw an immortality if he had it, for example, and like shift and just heal like the people you're attacking right now. He missed and everything, wasn't trying, but only small thing is his alt fire on Winston is essentially useless. It should only be used at like the medium range when you have no other option.
Range. Yeah.
Yeah, and something like that is better just to like wait for them to fall or just hold the primary fire because it takes longer and you're missing out on a lot of damage. Plus you have to aim it, and Winston shouldn't be about aiming.
Yeah. Especially against like in a situation like that. Like there's no real harm to just leap in primary.
Yeah, see again there, that's when you want to have your headset like be paying attention to noises more than what you're seeing. It's just hear which direction the Genji's going. Seeing right there again with like that bubble, it's kind of like you're just putting it down to prevent damage, but it's not like actually where the fights are happening or to help you. Like right now, if I like free cam, it's just chilling there. Like, it's not protecting any teammates, it's not blocking the enemies, it's just a bubble. Like, points over here, you're over here, Reaper's up there, Mercy's moving towards you. Like, the bubble doesn't really provide anything, and then it kind of stops you from being able to, like, say, jump in to even help your Reaper over here. Or even just if you get dived. Like, see, now you don't have your bubble up here. Which could have let you push a little bit more. It's also good on you for paying attention to the objective. A lot of people won't pay attention to the objective like that. As well as, like, say that ult.
Definitely a bit of a weird ult, yeah.
Yeah. The main thing to pay attention in Winston's ult is, like, you see how much health it gets? Like, 1,300? Your ult also does, like, 30 damage a swing or something like that. So, especially in a situation where you're not low on health, and it's just like, say, one enemy like this, there's essentially no reason to ult. Because you're not using it for survivability, you're not using it to contest, and using it for damage just isn't really necessary. Like, look, you hit him and did that much damage. Which I think is about, like, 20-something, maybe 30?
Yeah, it looks like 30.
But again, your normal taser would do a bunch more, and then you could save your ult for when you're low on health. Because I'm pretty sure it full heals you. And gives you the overall
It might
health.
just give 1,000 health, but it probably also just full heals you. Including while anti.
Like, say, right here would be a good situation to ult. Like, over the other. You could have been tasing that Genji, and then jumping over to these people, and then now you'd get low on health here, and then you could ult and just pin him in a corner. Right there, the only weird thing is not playing in and out of the bubble there. Because again, when you're like reloading in there, that Ana is just able to do all that damage, and you're just standing there soaking in all that damage. Another thing with the leap is that it does do damage, and it's like a decent amount. But like in a situation like that, all you're doing is, again, taking away your leap, to where now you'd have to wait for it. As well as you have to, like, especially because it looks like I would say you're playing on Xbox or just low sensitivity on PC. But then you have to, like, do a complete 180 to start doing damage again. That's the only issue with doing something like that, is that you're using an ability and making it to where you're, like, disoriented for a couple seconds. I don't know what that Sigma was doing. I'm surprised he didn't kill the Mercy.
Yeah. I'm also surprised the Reaper solo ulted that.
It's nothing personal, I promise.
Yeah. Again, in a situation too, like that, again, just little micro things that could help you in the future. Not saying that you're doing anything wrong. Like in a situation with this Genji, like obviously moving towards him, but like here, the punch. Because if he, again, would have something like Swift Strike or just be able to not take the little bit of damage, like that little tick, even though it's not that much time, could have gotten out. So again, just the punch, an instant kill there. Plus new preserve ammo.
Yeah,
And
I
one
think
thing,
with Winston, you could just punch basically during his clip to just do the same amount of damage, if not more.
yes. Another thing right here, which it's more of a thing with like any shooter, But see how there's no one you're going to be targeting here. Like, there's nothing to be doing. Like, you're pretty much just standing here. But look at your ammo. You're almost at half ammo. Just a reload. Just reload the weapon to where next time you jump, you have full ammo instead of less. Because see, now when you dive like something like this, you might run out of ammo when you would normally be able to secure a kill. And even here, before jumping in, reloading again. Just so you have ammo.
Yeah,
Then you could be tasing this.
Well, thing.
Yeah. Again, playing the objective smart here. Your team should definitely be able to win that 4v1 against the Torb. Again, that's good. Listening. That's huge. You heard the BAP through the wall. And so you chase, and you could hear there wasn't like a huge group of people, so you knew it would be like essentially free. As well as you had your bubble. Now see, that bubble, on the other hand,
yeah, it's
the
the same
bubble
as
there.
the one on the objective as soon as he claimed. It's like there's not really anyone that's gonna even be shooting it.
I think they also chose the healing part, because that's what it looks like, is that the bubble's doing
Yeah.
healing. But again, it's just chilling there now. It's just sitting there. I guess right there against a Torbjorn.
It doesn't last very long. It's like you basically want to use it for like burst, like dive.
Yeah, like say there, it could have essentially been the same if you just would have dove and then dropped your bubble to deal with the Torb if needed. That's unfortunate. Winston Leaf just sometimes does that.
Yeah.
Now here I had a feeling something like this would happen. This window and stuff, I'm sure you know that it like doubles damage through it. So all you have to do in a situation like this, besides like bubbling right here, which isn't like the worst idea because it does block for your team, is just you go to the other side of the window to do damage. So like say the BAP. Because it's like say there, the issue with that is the BAP could say, just turn and walk to the other side and then just be shooting you for 2 times damage. And then now, as you can see, the healers have no line of sight on you. You don't have your bubble. And you're fighting essentially their entire team coming back.
Yeah, so basically you have 5 seconds of just sitting there and dying.
However, you do have your ult, which does allow you to play more aggressive, because then if you get low, which I assume you probably will here. Maybe not, maybe they just don't care.
That's because it reduces leap cooldown and instantly gives you leap. So, even if you do want to just use it to get back to point, also works.
Mm-hmm. Like there again, there's no reason to do that, because you don't need to push him off point because he's already playing off point. In fact, you're probably going to wind up pushing him into point, which lets him contest, as well as you're doing less damage than you would be normally.
Yeah, plus the ult's really good in overtime, because then, again, they just can't contest.
Yeah. So I would say, again, like, you definitely won, right? But I think that was more the enemy team being bad and not really doing what they should have been doing.
They weren't exploiting any of the flaws.
Yeah. But obviously still very good. You understand a lot of what to do on Winston. It's just, again, the main things to keep in mind is make sure bubble has a purpose when you use it. Like make sure when you're dropping it, it's to block either a specific thing or to save yourself just from damage when you need to. Or like
especially the healing.
Yeah, or if you're gonna jump in and then bubble so you can do damage, then you can leap out when leap's off cooldown. Right, like something like that to stall. At least with the bubbles. With your normal gun, again, just no reason to really alt fire except at like a medium range. Because again, it just makes you have to aim and it's slow and doesn't do like any damage. As well as, like I said, punching, very huge thing. And when reloading, make sure to try and be around like corners, or like say reload when nothing's happening around you, or right before you leap, reload to where you'll have ammo for afterwards, to where again then you have more just damage uptime. And then just saving ult for more of you need to survive. Like say you're getting down, you're like, oh, I'm gonna die. Then you pop your ult, and then you can contest, as well as it just keeps you alive. It's like a second life essentially. And don't really use it for like damage. Yeah, overall pretty good. I would say like your priority was for the most part really well, of like targeting like the weaker people and not just sitting there tasing tank the entire game. Like I said, just focus supports more than DPS unless like a DPS is bothering your team, or it's something like Widow or Ashe that are like holding a high ground and just being able to snipe. But Winston benefits a lot from just hitting the most stationary targets. Again, if you can just jump Ana, especially when they don't have their sleep, or you can jump like Widow or Ashe, those are like good targets. Something like Torbjorn and Reaper and like Cassidy are risky because of high burst damage. And they also have
Yeah.
like say a roll. Like say if the Cassidy does like a fan the hammer towards you, you can be down like half your health. Then he can roll and then he's out of your range. And he can even use his primary or fan the hammer again. And that's assuming that his team isn't backing him up. But again, as long as you avoid taking like the damage from the burst characters and you're just diving the right people and saving bubble for those situations, and like I said, when you have ult, just making sure to use it when it's like to keep you alive or to contest more than it is just to do offense, I think you'll be good. Like for sure. You already played the objective very well. And honestly, your team didn't seem to die very much either. So it seemed like what you were doing was distracting the enemy enough. Is claw and controller helpful in Overwatch 2? I think it can be. I don't think it's really more useful than like standard things like that. Like say, I play on PC, but I have played on Xbox and I play other games on controller. Really just like, as long as you're aiming well, and obviously being able to use your abilities, and is melee set to the like camera button?
It's the right stick click.
Right stick. Yeah. That's like pretty good because that way when you're like moving around, you can also just click to punch. Stuff like that. I feel it gives you better reaction time on console. Maybe that's just me. But like I said, I think with that, it's more of a preference. Like if it feels better to you and like you can do things faster, then absolutely just run that. And especially on something like Winston, I feel if you just have like good like sensitivity and camera movement and you can like say lift up to leap and all that like you were doing, it could do just like wonders. As well as one thing that you could potentially do that might be a small save is just turning up your sensitivity. Just because especially on something like Winston where you don't have to aim as much, you don't need to be precise. So upping your sensitivity even just for leap, or to be able to like turn left and right really fast just for when you do like overshoot the leap or something like that. Just doing that would probably benefit you a lot. The only reason I have low sensitivity is on like more precise characters like Cassidy or Widow or Ashe, stuff like that. But yeah, overall good game. Are we finished dailies, Jared? We are.
That's a good question.
At least I am. It's a force of habit from COD, Modern Warfare 2, and I'm guessing World at War 1, 360. Ever since, I haven't played differently. Yeah, that's fair. I know one thing that's, when it comes to, like, shooters, especially COD, is changing your, like, shots and ADS to the bumpers, because it's technically faster than triggers. But I don't think that's very necessary in Overwatch. But, like I said, I think most controller, like, how you hold it is more just how you get used to clicking buttons. So I don't think you really get a huge advantage a lot of the time. I know there's definitely some games that you do, usually just depending on what buttons you have to click. But for the most part, I don't think it would make a big enough difference to really matter, especially in something like Overwatch, where it's more about positioning and abilities over aim, especially on something like Tank, and definitely like Winston. Where it's like, to be good on Winston, it doesn't require you to have aim. To be a better Winston, it's all about just knowing the little techs and who to target and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, though, I do think we're gonna hop off of Overwatch and do some Octopath Traveler now that we finished our dailies. It's gonna be weird getting back into Octopath since we haven't played in like 2 weeks, so that'll be fun. I also used to play a lot of Hanzo on Xbox. That was like my main when I played on Xbox. But a PC, it's just it doesn't feel as nice. That was okay. Having trouble spelling returns. Don't worry. Okay, close that. Let's turn on my AC because it's hot in here. stop the recording. But, you know, small indie game, I guess. Yeah, but like, can we go into training room stadium? This is the closest we're gonna get, dude. Playing stadium together.
Mm.
Yeah, and just stack ability damage.
I should probably get the shockwave, honestly.
Yeah, I was kind of interested in testing the shockwave because maybe the
No holding back. A simple victory. Ahoga. My spirit blazes.
okay, I'm gonna mess that up.
Precision is the way of the effective warrior.
Yeah, no, I just find it weird that it's affected by it.
Quite the battle.
Yeah.
After you. You know Gotoku. I see one. How foolish.
Yeah, no, I just find that very weird. His inability power, it just says affects Swift Strike. And nothing affects the flag. I just find it weird how that counts. That's what makes me think, like I
Yeah.
said, when something makes something an ability, if that counts,
The dragon becomes me.
you know?
Yeah.
Because that's what I've been wondering for a while. Because some of the things just seem like they would work really weird. I was very curious. What other character just has something to gain from an ability? Like who gains an ability? I mean, obviously Reaper, but that is affected by ability damage, just straight up. This is probably something for Junker Queen. I feel like all her things though already kind of just work like that. And yeah, I also want to try the spear thing. Where's this?
Consider yourself slain.
Yeah, I mean that seems pretty good because you can just mix them.
The beast
Yeah.
rages.
I thought you said it was like not like that though.
I burn with purpose.
What do you mean?
I remember you saying like it uses like the cooldown, but like half of it or something like that.
I don't think so.
Gotcha. And what does the pulling enemies in even do?
It's just basically Iris's old flyer thing.
Oh, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Not very good. I was just curious on what that would do. Because I feel like you probably could just run a lot of ability damage for Spear and just go crazy.
Yeah, I feel like it really doesn't play well into the ult either. Considering it already moves people.
Yeah. I don't know, I was just curious with that. What about the... this? What happens if you have like 60 ability power? It's a lot of damage. It really is. Is that also one? Yeah, the Scorched Earth. It's just so weird that it's based on the regular health. At least I think so.
Yeah.
I also want to try Cure with like the exploding kunai and stuff. Okay, saturate loading next third kunai, explode on contact. I mean, that's probably just pretty good. I think a lot of characters have a lot of good things, but like I could only really Q tank, so it's like kind of sucks.
Ouch! I'm on fire!
Double kill. Triple kill.
See, I think it'd be more fun if Kiri could do more offense, but really can't.
Yeah.
I think there was also something. I'm just curious if you could do what does plus 50% more charge mean? Just further distance?
What is it exactly?
The shield stampede.
Well, it's 50% more charge knockback power.
Wonder if there's any more ways to just stack that. Because there's a charge that flies, right?
Eh.
The shield doesn't do damage by itself. Because I'm sure with a lot of ability power you could probably be kind of just doing stuff. That's not really that much damage. Yeah, I feel like that's what makes Ryan's melee build so good. Is just the fact of what that he already benefits so much from just swinging, and he already does like how much damage?
Yeah.
So I feel like it'd be pretty good. What was that sound? Is it a weird sound? Does Reinhardt get a lot of attack speed things? Like any specific ones?
Some.
Because obviously there's the... Okay, the 20% rocket hammer attack speed one. And then there's another attack speed up at the top. The damage to barriers. Because I feel like if anything, you probably just want more attack speed.
Yeah, fair.
Like, I feel like that's probably what you want to stack. And then obviously a lot of weapon lifesteal and stuff. But I feel mostly, if you just go into weapon, and then go for any and all of the attack speed things. Base. Like, I think this is the most attack speed you can get that I have right now. It's 70. You know, he's absolutely screaming. I'm also just curious about a lot of characters stacking attack speed. Because obviously, you know, Ryan gets specific things. But even like Zarya here. Because I don't think the 5% attack speed is that great. I mean, honestly, maybe you can just get a lot of attack speed. Because, like, it is kind of like what you said, though. Am I stuck? Okay. Moira attack speed?
Heck yeah.
Just because, like, it kind of is, like, overall just more damage you're able to output. Especially if you're doing... I don't know how much Zarya does. Normally, but, like, that's, pretty good kill power right there.
I will lead us to victory.
Oh, and she also gets just an attack speed thing. But I feel like it's not even like affecting her.
Well, this was 0% weapon power.
That's both of us right now. That's pretty good. I don't know, it just doesn't seem that crazy.
I admire your efficacy.
I don't know, maybe because they already attack fast? Because what? Let's see if I attack just like a good bit of weapon power. I don't know, maybe the attack speed. To be fair, there's a lot more attack speed. But I didn't realize how much attack speed you really could get though. Because there's like a lot of characters get like the 21 you can get, and then there's the other ones that increase attack speed. Like if you just get like decent power and then attack speed, you're kind of like set. Just they're all like 10%, which isn't like insane. I don't know. However, I feel like obviously some characters benefit more, even though like characters do a lot of damage. I feel like something like Zarya, Rhine, I bet Diva too probably benefits a good bit. But like Zarya, it's just doing a ton of damage really fast.
We will crush them.
You might end up just killing a lot faster. And that's why I feel like looking into a lot more of the kits would just be good. Because like I feel like the hybrid battery, for example, is pretty good. The 5% weapon power and the energy can't drop below 20. Because like obviously you're just doing a lot more damage. But it's like I feel like you could probably just go for more weapon power and it'd be better. And like what if I go for 10%? Still 20. Didn't I get rid of the thing? Oh, you know, I wonder if it's one of those things. Maybe it is. That would actually be insanely good to know.
What are you talking about?
Like right now my energy's at 20. Even though I don't have the ability.
Okay.
So I'm saying like it's not dropping below 20. Even when I have the thing that, or don't have the thing that affects it.
And is that just like an item?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
So it might be one of those glitches that you just do at the beginning of the round. Maybe it was just now that I get some energy. Okay, now it's going down. So like if I gain charge, then it's affected. Okay. Then not something you can like fully exploit. There's probably a lot of exploitable stuff though that you could probably do, but I don't plan on doing it. But I don't know. Anyway, let's get into an actual game.
Whoa. Unheard of.
I know. Yeah. I was just very curious if there was any other characters, and I'm sure there is, that like they're affected by either like weapon damage or ability damage when they don't say they are. That sounds pretty important to know.
Plenty of bones to go around.
Okay.
Those went full.
Well. Who to play, who to play. Yeah, it's like as fun as it would be to play some characters, I just know they're not going to work out. So it's just tough. I kind of want to play Freya. I think it could be a decent character. No, maybe just some soldier.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I don't know, actually, this point might be way better for Freya. I feel like you're gonna shoot down their spawn or get high ground and just shoot people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
You gotta get some of these rounds because I'm pretty sure Freya gets added to Stadium mid-season, I think.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Got one here. Need healing. We need to clear them off the point. First rescue's
Okay, where's our team doing?
Guide you. Enemy here.
We'll just probably flank.
No, he's running. Doom's kinda low.
Enemy spotted. Oh, they've got us outnumbered. Hello, we have enemies on the objective.
Okay. What is our team doing exactly?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what exactly did happen to them there?
Because you and me were last with raining, and then I had to get dove by Doomfist after Soldier Pop's ult.
Going here.
Okay.
Enemy here.
Meteor strike. This is your warning.
Yeah.
Hello there. Receive my aid. Enemy here.
Team.
I go back to Winston.
Can we get a
'Cause I guess
movie?
approaching is literally impossible.
I can't shake me very easily. Attack the objective. Hunt it down. Enemy spotted. Locking satellite vector.
Okay, literally 2 bolts. Pretty cool.
Surrender to my will.
Did we just stop using coalescence?
Down point if possible.
Undead.
Enemy spotted.
I don't get a favor.
Enemy spotted. We need to clear them off the point.
Best round. 1.
Kind of feels like our team is really, really, really bad at approaching.
Yeah.
1 to 0.
To be fair, we're fighting Doom. And we don't have like Ana or anything. And we're playing Kiri even though I don't think there's literally anything we can cleanse.
Because you always leave a paper trail.
I'm just not exactly sure why we're playing these sports. Other DPS is carrying though.
5,
It's fair.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory, here we come. Attack the objective. Enemy spotted. Enemy here.
a lot of damage.
Enemy spotted. I need healing.
GG.
Maybe that was a bad leap, actually.
My supports are throwing.
Enemy spotted. Let the kitsune guide you. Hello, we have enemy. Nu Vangada! I can heal you. Nu Vangada! Over there!
Yeah, I wish we had supports. It would just be so nice. But like always, the supports in the enemy team care about me way more than ours.
Fair.
No, I wish I could have played Freya or soldiered this into a Winston instead of having to fight a Doom all game. But
But we won, so that means it was really fun.
I know, I'm crazy, dude.
Uh,
Tell we won the point. Still believe it.
I actually can.
I aim to devastate.
Hey, you?
No, of
Where's
course
this? Your work's too quick. You can't hit these though.
not. Okay.
Sweat.
I actually don't know why I have to lag so much.
How vexing.
Like, there's no way I
Be
missed any of
unfair.
their shots. It's just literally my bullets. I'm just shooting nothingness. I'm just shooting air.
Like, riddle me this. How would I be supposed to fight back if your shot's actually connected?
I guess that's fair. Wasn't even necessarily against you there, but that brig, it doesn't even hit her shield. Nah, it literally hit her directly in the head. But, you know.
Moga time.
Mm-hmm.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
Mm-hmm.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend. Boo. The gods pity the man who remains.
Don't even need another support. Fly on here.
Initial flashpoint. Marking.
Gonna catch you.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Your pain will be endless.
Yeah, it's back away from the Moira, dude.
That's the plan. If I had 2 hearts right now, I'd be going crazy.
Unfortunately, this is the first 10 seconds of the game, so
It is tragic.
I think they're gonna go this way again. Don't orb your way, but
I love Mercy, by the way. Have I ever mentioned?
Zarya, ready for duty.
Hunting them down.
you know, it'd be cool if our team could stay alive for literally 1 second against no one. You know, maybe that's just crazy.
Stand with me. I am on fire. I will lead us to victory.
This ends now.
Yeah, Foxy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Team, please play with our tank. Don't spread and stagger. Cast, don't miss. Yeah, he doesn't.
Just miss me.
I can ult us in theory. I don't think their Ramatra can really do a lot to protect them.
Up to you. They don't have a life waiver because they have a counter pick. Why does Mercy just gain 300 health? I don't understand. It's like I'm literally pelting them and then suddenly magically they just
We have company.
get to get out. You were gonna die, dude.
I never get tired of this.
Cass is over here. I'm sure you've noticed.
Yeah.
I see them. Helden sterben nicht. This ends now.
Kind of seemed like our 3 teammates vanished into thin air.
Oh, they do. They literally don't help at all and then die. That's literally just what's happening. Like, no joke. And then I'm the only one keeping you alive. I can try and go flank here, but I'm pretty sure they're like all over here.
EMP activated. Hunting them down. Don't mess with the
Yeah, he just walks and kills me. You know, it's a shame no one else wants to shoot that guy, dude.
Yeah. It's only an ultimate monster at 1 HP. I mean, it's not a very high priority target.
Yeah.
Another turn of fate's wheel. Pain is inevitable.
Objective's mine. Care to join me?
Reforming you.
Anna, checking in.
Your end is within my reach.
That didn't exactly hit him.
Team play with your yacht.
I don't think they're gonna pay any attention to that, but
Nice swap from Matra. Maybe that's what we need.
maybe. But you're just gonna receive less healing, so
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. They just kind of do a lot of damage. I'm surprised they were able to do that much damage just straight up through my field.
I'm not. Yeah, I think we just lose though. I mean, I could maybe swap Ana here, but I don't even think that's really gonna help.
Incorrect.
I just really thought he could walk on our team like that.
hunting them down.
Be cautious.
Their cast is alive, unfortunately. I'm gonna stay over here in case res. We're watching on that side door, by the way. Okay. Of course, Sojourn already had 71% charge from nothing. Then gets to miss a body shot and hit me directly.
I think also a big problem here is the fact that we haven't used any ults. To be fair, we're doing a great job of using both of our DPS ults completely alone.
Yeah.
GGS.
They just kind of
GG.
press her Matra ult and any other ult and that's it, really.
Our cast was insane, lol.
No, it's actually just a damage boost to DPS who gets to go uncontested because our DPS literally did nothing and I was solo support. So,
Yeah.
just in terms of healing, I did more than our Ana / Lucio did in healing damage combined. But it's just kind of tough because, like, I can't even swap Ana because they take Ana when I think it would be like a decent play. So. And then not stop you from using your
Right.
move that moved you.
It's not my file driver. I don't like it here.
I don't know. And then the Moira could have worked too if we what's the word? Play grouped up literally in the slightest for 1 second, but no. The Freya wants to overextend, the Sombra wants to overextend, our support decides to not exist. So, I don't know. But It is what it is. I guess I'm just forced to lose games because our team doesn't listen at all, and they just get pocketed Cassidy. So I mean, what am I supposed to do? Don't worry. Every time that Armandra uses Nemesis form, he's going behind you to kill me first.
I mean, yeah.
Which is fine.
I
you
mean,
know, it
if
makes
only we
sense.
had,
I'm
like,
the
I don't
only
know.
person helping.
Damage to, like, maybe, you know, stop him from doing that.
Yeah, well, that game was literally entirely just you and me being the only ones playing. Our other,
Yeah.
like, both of our DPS, Sombra and Freya, just literally did nothing the entire time. And then our support also did nothing the entire time. So, this is really cool. Now watch, though. I'm not going to get pocketed, and I'm not going to be able to pop off because they're just going to target me with both their DPS. So much as it could be fun, you know. Two fin hammers. Nothing. So
I have claimed the robot. Our barricade is moving. Keep up this pace.
Thanks, Doc.
Behind you.
I'm gonna die. Yep, that doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, supports don't exist.
Bro!
Don't worry, we're pocketing our Juno.
Mercy stay on me and Juno stay on Tan JK please.
I don't know why they can't follow basic instructions. Instead, they both have to peel off to get distracted by a tracer and lose.
Well done.
Hanzo, at your service.
Cross the enemy.
Lost the lead.
They've taken the lead. Stop them. Their barricade is advancing.
Okay.
Moving the robot.
Why is there nobody helping me? I keep forgetting that they get a backup DPS and I can have a single support on me because I guess you're both supports.
Maybe a different angle.
Need to play that bot.
My ultimate is charging.
We can't just have the Juno with you. No, that's impossible.
A few more steps and we will be ahead.
They took the robot. Time to make up ground.
Eyes out.
I'm gonna get stuck here.
Over there.
Much obliged. I am stalking the robot.
Come in.
I'm gonna hammer down.
Pretty sure I used it recently.
Fire at will.
You're back.
Rest easy, old friend.
Feeling more powerful?
Enemy VODS spawn reactivated.
Bro! Yeah.
Heroes never die.
Yep, that hits me.
You know, this is really a blast.
Okay.
Just
Match. LOL.
The Junker Queen.
they're really holding on that NATO forever.
I mean, yeah.
Remaining.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Okay.
Okay, well, it kind of feels like no matter who I play, I'm not going to be able to deal any damage.
Oh! I haven't seen a res all the game, by the way. I don't know if this is their first time playing Mercy or what. But I legitimately haven't seen them res you, me, either DPS.
We must get the robot now.
Yeah.
GGS. GG.
Play of the game.
GG3. Played Mercy but never mash boosted for rest big sad.
Headshot, by the way.
LOL.
It's a shame. I forget how hard it is to play Mercy. Wait, your Cassie's popping off and killing the flanker and also killing the tank and everything? Oh, but turns out he's dying because he's getting 0 health. What if we just heal him even less? I don't understand how hard it can possibly be to just play Mercy. It's holding a button. That's literally all her gameplay is. And they fail. It's just so pathetic. Okay. Okay. I also got to keep remembering that every time you shoot on Cassie, his projectiles shrink to an ant size and fire in a completely random direction.
I mean, yeah.
Also, I find it crazy that 3 fan the hammers, you don't even see a shield cracking.
Yeah.
Wild. The attack, as fun as it could be. Like, what am I really going to be able to do to get kills here on any character? Fancy Michael Genji for an opening. To be fair, I stand just as much of a chance instantly dying as I do getting a kill.
That's what dive's all about.
Yeah,
Die is basically in the name.
true. I don't know. Just rough. And like again, it's like obviously I get it's like, oh, don't get mad and quick play, but it's also like, why does the enemy team get to have like the pocketed Cassie the entire game that goes uncontested, but when we have a Mercy and I'm playing Cass and I'm doing best in game, I can't get the Mercy. I don't know. I find it crazy. But also, if I wanted to play doing the absolute worst support, we wouldn't even stand a chance.
Capture objective A.
Okay. Torbjorn's over to the side being damage boosted.
Pain.
They also get the res. Bro, can I get any ounce of healing, please? Yeah, I'm gonna swap off Genji. I'm just gonna go Junkrat. I think we stand a good chance of just trapping Queen.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Bro! Okay. Going for health back.
Okay. They can survive getting shot like 15 times in hooks. But I can't survive being
No one killed that Lucio, bro? Yeah, we lose. To be fair, if you hit a hook, that would also be pretty nasty.
I mean, I hooked their Junker Queen. And I also think I hooked someone that wasn't tank before.
I'm just dying because I'm the only one alive ever.
I'm glad I get life grip the one
Bro!
time away from their tank.
Rude. Team. Please sucks. Log in.
We're going against the odds.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
I'm feeling I won't be able to actually fight back on the rest of
Oh
them. I should
my
be able to
God.
drive wall.
I'm going back in.
Swap Anna Mercy. Stop pushing bad angles. Tank is always walled off. What you want us to do?
Swap characters.
Time for the reckoning! It's go time!
So I guess everything counters everything I can do. Wall lifts them out of trap.
Yeah.
Okay. I just get ignored completely by support. It's so boring.
Objective A captured. Escort
These guys sweaty and already counter swap and tank.
Imagine if we like kind of stuff by healing.
True. Last I checked, we should have way better line of sight here than they should, but I guess not. Why is our life river even up here?
Where even is it? I was trying to go for like a flank and then use my ability. Push the payload! Why are we just... Let's kill them all and then just sit here off payload. Idiots, come on. Okay. I forget the Junkrat lag. This would be going a lot better if our supports were not Lucio Lifeweaver. I don't know why they think that... Again, literally Alari. There, we have Lifeweaver countered. Juno. Better Lucio in every single way. Peace, peace, peace. Oh, okay. I thought I destroyed the trap.
Match. GG. Yeah, no subs lol. So I died
Easy.
SD.
It's super fun.
GG. Brew.
Ah, dang though. Look at those Lucio stats.
SMH.
You know, be crazy if they would have participated in the game. Like, imagine, right? Like an anti, maybe? What? A teleporting healer? What? A healer? There's no way.
Yeah.
Someone needs to fill this
See, and they still will think that they're not the problem. They'll sit there and be like,
Stinky head.
no, we have more healing. Oh, we did nothing. No! Why did I couldn't roll punch? It just canceled.
Traveling
Were you shooting from above? That could make sense.
attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, point is, any character is pretty hard when you actually have 0 healing because your Lucio's literally not healing. Like, the only way you have 3,000 healing is if you're accidentally healing on a support. And then our Life Weaver's just sitting there pocketing you and not paying attention to anyone else, so. But get this, it's also not enough healing. But they don't know that, Jared. They think they're trying their darndest, and it's not their fault at all. When really, it's actually...
Like, you literally only match primary fire. You're like actual diamond level.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just don't understand. They think, but we're providing so much utility. I'm using my pedal platform for myself, and even then, barely. Yeah, tree, right? Beat drop? I think I saw 1 tree. That was cool. I didn't even see a beat drop. But to be fair, I died like 7 times. I think it was only 5, but still, not a single life grip. They just don't heal me because they're focusing on just healing you, and they just don't heal enough. And then I say swap, and they're like, no, actually, these characters are really good. And they have more healing, and think, wow, that's what happens. Like, no, it's actually because our Zarya was, or tank just in general, was always low. Okay. Oh, my bad. For some reason I thought I could kill the 1 HP Sojourn. But then I remembered my deflect can't deflect a grenade. Like, why does it not deflect there? How am I not supposed to get mad when I literally... Whatever. Getting deflect only works for enemies. I get it. I really, really wish we had supports. If I could, where I could push in right here.
Tango spotted.
Okay, I guess everyone can hit me through rolls now. Vladar Zen getting high ground. A fantastic use of the time as a support.
Hunting them down.
Right here.
This ends now.
That's kind of my bad. I was trying to distract the team and I can't even get an orb. I forget his Genji. I have to be the main DPS on point, or else we can't claim because our tank or other DPS and both supports can't handle one Reinhardt.
Out of ammo.
Eyes here.
Why is our team just doing nothing? That's a good question.
Please!
Groove. Team. Zen might need a swap.
Tango spotted.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm in.
He has hammer down. Bro, please support! It's like they can't hit me on Genji, but the enemy can! It's just unfair! We have to win this push, by the way. So. Hey, what do you know? Jared has an orb and he's getting healed. Sorry, nanoed. See, why can't I get that treatment on one tank, you know? Like, help. Well, don't worry. Now I have deflect heals me, so... Time to get more healing in our sports. I want to do literally anything.
Hunting them down.
Enemy turret.
This ends now.
Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna go back to spawn and swap. I'm not allowed to play my character.
Target marked.
They just fly.
Rains from
I can't heal. It's whatever.
Keep a lookout.
I learned my lesson. I'm not allowed to have fun and quick play. Because enemy team will just sit there and counter. And have supports that heal their team.
heads up.
Why they...
Who do you think's over there?
LOL.
وريهم قوتك. You're powered up. Get in there.
Why am I getting powered up here?
Target marked.
Go sleep.
Target marked.
Zen's super low. You forget you have a DPS, dude. And a good one
That's
at that.
fair.
I've got you in my sights.
They said it's just...
It is kind of crazy. It's like,
Win
I don't
team.
know. It's also because we like Discord the Rhine. Like he's able to take some damage. And it's like they counterpick with Zen Reaper and they like can die.
Well, I think the reason they swapped is because I swapped Soldier because I couldn't do anything on Genji because the support sucked at reaching me. So then I played Soldier and I completely diffed them, and they had to swap off Pharah. And they don't know how to play Reaper, so that's unlucky.
It's there.
Oh.
Sick play.
Yeah. I just wish support players would play better. I really do.
It's there.
My biggest dream, really.
One small step at a time.
Big Juno in here. Stop running away! I'm doing more damage than you are.
Cool. Don't worry though. They'll just sit here and play Soldier with their Galaxy weapon and miss every shot against me, but still win because Juno does 0 damage.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's like what I did on Encar.
Yep.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Once I want to play Cass, I feel like something like probably Freya would be our best bet. I'll do Freya. It's just like I said, very annoying. That's like we could be winning these games so much faster if the supports just didn't choose the weirdest options and focused on keeping people alive. But it seems like again, it's just both supports either are focusing just you or just our other DPS who's doing worse. And it's like, oh, that's cool. I love just being completely ignored.
I move quick. Keep up if you like.
And it helped too if like you know, the team was distracting any of the enemies, but it's like I literally constantly been fighting their entire kits. Whatever. If I die, I die.
3, 2, 1.
That damage?
Let's get this done.
They didn't fall for it.
Flank. Okay, sorry. Yeah, our team doesn't. They were just chilling in spawn. So you're gonna die here too.
Yeah.
They were playing in spawn. Like, legitimately playing in spawn.
Every
Like, they were just emoting.
Oh.
Thanks for throwing us LOL.
If you're hybrid, you know. You don't even need to, like, defend the point.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Never leave a teammate behind.
Don't worry, I would never get a support.
Sorry, my audio isn't working for some reason.
Mei is also incapable of missing, which is pretty cool.
Yep, they're just chasing me up high ground right now. It'd be cool to contest here.
Heals coming up. Stay near the immortality field. I need healing.
Hot dang, our cast is putting in some work.
Yeah, no, our supports are completely and utterly worthless. Like, actually reportably bad.
Unfortunately, I still did no damage despite being at 84% charge nanoed.
I've got you in my sights.
Could have played point, but
Okay. That's actually fair.
yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what I can do here, dude. I hate to break it to you, but their soldier just gets high ground and has healers. I think someone's over there.
Soldier just left there.
I've got you in my sights. I'm a man with a mission. Stay out of my way. Setting up beds.
I like how they just sit there and counter me.
Watch here.
Okay, I didn't expect to take all of my health in a rock.
Okay. I'm glad I have support up there.
Yeah, both of our supports are just killing high ground, which is pretty cool.
They couldn't heal
It
me,
makes a
though.
lot of sense. That's actually a C9. I tried to just jump upwards for other reasons. Whatever.
Match.
Who tells me we weren't winning that anyways?
Yeah. It's just a gaping support guy. I'm only one on my team that can get any kills. Cool. Great. Overwatch is, again, it feels really rewarding when it has nothing to do with what I'm doing. I'm even still getting picks, it's still doing damage, but no. I'm forced to lose because our supports and the other DPS literally have no brain cells in the slightest. Jared can't contest anything because, again, our supports are doing literally nothing, and they just give up first point by staying in spawn emoting with each other. Like, come on. Like, such worthless people. Why on my team? Do you know how nice it would be, Jared? If when we were attacking, just half their team, specifically the supports and the other DPS, just didn't exist because they decided to play in spawn? Never. Literally never. Every single person on the enemy team is always 100% on their A game. It's just so annoying. Again, how am I supposed to have fun in the game when it's one-sided matches like that every single game? I just don't get it. It's like, that's the point of matchmaking and stuff. It's like, oh, actually, no. The point is we're going to give you the worst players you've ever seen. Literally ever. It's so annoying. Don't worry, though. The enemy team pocketed cast. And the cast can't miss a shot. You know.
Yeah.
I cannot bear to walk away.
Apparently. I was dodging him just fine.
Stick with me and you'll climb straight to the
What?
top.
I guess our DPS and the support just couldn't do anything. It's just so boring. Like, the entire point of Overwatch is like to try and have fun, but it's kind of impossible when just, oh, I attack someone, oh, they get healing. I get attacked, oh, no healing. Playing the point, doesn't matter. Team doesn't do anything. Team member plays the objective. Enemy always on top of the objective 100% of the time and always doing the most perfect moves.
I'm sure Sim is gonna work out great here.
Counter swap 2.
What is he talking about? Yeah, I know Ryan's biggest counter is Winston because he can do 200 damage in a minute. Okay. So why does Sombra, when, what's it? They EMP me, I can't swing my Dragon Blade. Or do damage with Dragon Blade. Because I literally hit them like 3 times with Dragon Blade, and it did 0 damage. Is that Reinhardt still alive? No. Let's go point.
He's still here. I'm surprised his shield's not breaking, given the fact that I'm pelting it with, literally everything.
Counter watch. Pocket Genji.
Objective captured. Advance to objective.
Okay. I love being virus straight through walls.
He has hammer down.
Didn't he, like, just use it? Sim's not busted, by the way.
Objective captured. Objective unlocked.
Okay. So what happened to our team? Did they just back off for no reason?
Good question.
That's kind of what it looks like. Interesting. All 3 of our teammates were still alive, dude.
Nice. Versus... not very low, actually.
ZZZZZZ.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, cool. I don't really know what I even want to play here now. I'm just getting countered, so.
Swap again.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Come on, friend.
Pocket Genji.
Good boy.
Oh, cool. Literally instant death.
Yeah.
We love both of our sports falling back on the final point.
GG.
Yeah.
All that for what? ZZZ. LOL that tank. Mercy pocket too strong TBH. Sweatin'.
What did I just what?
Apagando
Too
las
boring, huh?
luces.
I need my pocketing quick play Mercy, please. I'll pay you $100 if you can just pocket me so gosh darn hard, please. I need it so I can win my quick play games, please. Please, I'm begging.
You're not having a strong response, so I'm assuming you didn't see it.
I saw it. Sombra hacking the Sombra. It was like the same Sombra? Something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, it's messed up. Why can't it happen twice? How many times can it happen?
Point is just annoying that our supports can't keep up.
Gonna give myself wibbling.
That was nasty.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, point is I just absolutely despise Mercy Pox and Quick Play, bro. Like, they just get this ego that they are better because they just have a better support just on them all the time. Like, the Genji's like, oh man, I love having my Mercy just pocket me the entire time. No way, I'm gonna complain about Winston. Even though they're playing Sombra, pocketed Genji, counterpicking every time, and then have Ana too. Like, oh yeah, that's really fair. Yeah, complain about, whatever. I just don't think you have the right, truly. If you're gonna sit there and get pocket Mercy, you can't sit there and complain about, their people, especially when you can just swap.
Yeah.
You literally just, I feel like, don't have the authority to, get mad at that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But don't worry. Then they swap Reaper. And I can do some damage, but I can't kill, unfortunately, on Junkrat, especially when I have 0 heals, 0 teammates. Okay.
Unfortunately, the rest of our team decided not to attack the,
Why?
extended-
Why did they just...
I guess they just pushed point.
They didn't. They're not dead. They just backed off.
Okay. Checks out. Why play the game when you can instead, right, not play the game?
True. Literally any heals, please.
There's one.
I don't really care, dude.
That's fair.
I don't understand how the healer response is so bad.
Cool. Pocket Mercy, gotta love it.
Okay. Bro!
Groove.
I guess it's not enough, Jared. Truly, our even though I have both of our DPS's damage combined, it's not enough to make the supports look my direction. It's impossible. They literally have no eyeballs.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Kind of messed up actually, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, anti or
Perhaps
sleep
what,
could have helped.
every single in the game.
A danger foreseen is half avoided. Best round lost.
Team.
Score 0-1.
Match.
Definitely not looking like a support cap at all.
Groove.
Let's see, our supports have less healing? Yeah.
Team.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Try and sleep tank.
I'm concerned about Jai.
And anti when he pops his
I
heel.
hope she's okay.
No.
Oh, do not worry. Even through troubling times, Mother always finds a reason to smile.
Okay.
Bubbly.
I'm glad to hear she hasn't changed.
No, you're worthless to me. Why would I possibly bubble the support that isn't keeping me alive when I could keep myself alive?
That's a good question. Ooh, unfortunately no one else looked even remotely in my direction.
Oh my god. Bro!
Subs play with me.
I am back. Time to crush.
Why do they sit there and just target the Winston? I don't get it! There's like, hey look, the Winston's gonna dive us, we could walk past and play with our tank and heal him and then he'd get a team kill.
Use bubble on anyone but yourself.
Bro, it's not the problem. We really don't have any DPS, do we?
Yeah, I figured my best shot of dealing with Pocket again would be a beam character. But unfortunately...
Yeah, no. We just lose. I'm just gonna swap Orisa and try and do stuff. You're going negative, so not really much. Yeah.
GG. GG. Match. GG. GGWP. Yeah, my DPS damage comoined. And less healing. Now OQ sold.
Yeah, that's fair. Or 7 and 8, 12 and 8.
Less Elim's WHCH is what matters.
That's actually true.
L tank.
True. Jared went negative that game, guys, and had 4,000 damage.
That's not important.
I think it's kind of important.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
That was just a situation where
You're
I had to
useless. I get
play
it.
May to try and deal with the Pocket of Genji, and if I don't try and deal with the Pocket of Genji, he just gets to kill us.
Didn't seem to matter. So.
Fair.
But, you know, it's my bad. I only got both of my DPS damage combined because they can't attack a Winston. You know, and our supports have to get less healing because, and it's weird. So like when I'm trying to attack the Genji or the Venture, you know, the ones that should be killing them, they do that, and then yet we're fighting Dive, you know, Genji, Venture, Winston, and we still decide to play what, Ana, and who else? Who was the other one? Juno? Maybe. Okay, know what's gonna happen here? You're gonna watch this game, and you're gonna see how we just outperform so much, literally so much. And really, the only difference is gonna be is that we don't have a worthless support because I know how to. Look, Jared, stand still. Stand still. What? What? Oh my god!
But
Wait a minute.
David, I know the real problem. I know how to do this, right, guys? Right, guys?
True, true. I really need, again, as a support, I need Zarya Bubble to play the game. I need it. It's like how I need Shout not to die. I literally need my tank.
Like, against a Pocket of Genji, if that's what they're dying to, Bubble is not gonna save them.
It just, again, you should be fighting the Genji yourself. You can deal with it. You can avoid it.
Anti, boom, forced to fall back.
Yeah. They slept the ult in Genji, and then after I woke them up during like the last second of sleep, they didn't even anti. I'm gonna anti him. Kind of waiting for him to approach. The Roadhog's very scared. Okay, he hooked. Huh? Wait!
That was crazy.
There's no way. There's literally no way.
I feel like my bubble sensitivity cannot be 100. It just decides it actually doesn't want to lock on at all.
Wait, did you know I can like sleep and people can follow up on the kills?
That's crazy. Cool.
I need you to come over here. I'm gonna die. Okay. Don't fight the Rhine. Fight the Cass over here. Rhine's over here, dude. Yeah, I don't know if we can really chase here. Mercy's up here.
And you almost lost. Damn.
I'm gonna die, yeah. I tried so hard.
My bubble actually used, but then decided it actually didn't want to.
Wild.
I don't think that part really mattered though.
Yeah.
Our fight is not over.
Could even swap some like Winston if you really wanted to. Because they are kind of counterpicking. They're gonna get high ground here.
Fair.
Watch out, cast. Breaking the glass up there.
Damage was cast, unfortunately, which means that I can't fight back.
They're gonna jump me, dude. It's fine. Just play. Maze low. Gas is still up top here.
I can't really reach him though.
Gas is gonna murder us.
Where did actually everyone go?
I'm not finished.
I don't know what our team is doing here. Okay, I died from that.
Last I checked, that bubble was up.
Yeah, no. I guess Cassidy just can hit their bubble and also suddenly do more damage than he can do. You need to stop whiffing, dude, and dying.
Well, the Cassidy just actually does 200 damage a shot, so.
Oh, I just don't know what I'm supposed to really be doing right now. I'm close to ult if we can just keep up. Dude's probably gonna die here again. Yeah. Need you, Jared.
A swapper SF.
Up top, I think.
Got him.
I don't think we're winning this. Back off. I'm not gonna have my ultimate, so. Yeah, the cast kinda.
Stay on forward if you want to win.
Standpoint, just try not to get hit.
We're at the end. Don't hit the robot.
Reloading. I almost have nano.
Patient and progress. I'm on my way. Destroy them.
Do not abandon the robot.
Let's go! Yeah.
Continue our advance.
Oh, I got an instant endorse. It's kind of wild.
That is kind of wild. I didn't even know you could endorse that fast.
Play of the game.
No way, you had more kills, more assists, less death, more damage, more healing, mitigated.
Than our other one, yeah, for sure. But I did have less healing.
Just a
than this,
strange
so.
coincidence.
Yeah. To be fair, that's also wild because we were fighting Ryan that we were able to do that. I also like how I baited the thing and then was able to keep you up, and then I also slept him in the charge.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's what Anakin and Goshthorn do, Jared. I don't
Especially if someone
understand.
like Ryan.
And how many times I can handle that game? Like 4 or 5?
Yeah, just a few.
Again, it's just so easy. It's so easy.
It's weird because the enemy team feel like they get it like 5 or 6 times. But no. Our team, when we play on it, they get it actually once and use it on someone who's not us.
I literally despise people. It's like, oh, that's a tank cap. It's like, no, see, actually, when you're a good support, your tank's invincible and can do whatever they gosh darn please. Feel like you were playing, even like when you were playing Zarya, it's like you get to actually stay alive. It's not just, oh, dead, oh, dead. Because, get this, a support can keep you alive. And also, can sleep or anti the Rhine. They were even countering with Kiri, and I was still finding value with it. I just don't understand how our team is always so bad. I don't get it. It just, I hate it so much. Like, even that, I wasn't even feeling like I was playing Ana, like, super well. I feel like on the last push, I was playing kind of out of my skull. Like, you know, from our spawn all the way to the end. But other than that, it wasn't, like, super great. But it's just, like, even still, like, I'm just playing the character, and I can do that much. And it's like, I know it's crazy to expect my supports to even be able to be, like, 1/18th of what I could do in a game. But it just, it sucks when they get diffed so hard. I don't know. It's like, again, like, with how much I survive on my tanks, too, and, like, stall, I just find it crazy that they can't do anything. Like, say, the Sigma, it's just like, I'm playing there, it's like, I'm literally stalling and doing damage, it's like, I'm getting nothing from my team, and we can't anti or sleep the Mulligan. Just like, what are you using your abilities for? I hate it. I think Overwatch would only be fun if I had competent teammates, and that just, it doesn't happen. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
It just, again, it's so painful. But like I said, no one will ever understand, because apparently it's just me being bad. But when I do really well, it's just me getting lucky, I guess. I don't know. And now we start your recording. Yeah, I'm slow.
Unable to join queue while previous game is ending. Try again soon.
Yeah, I get it.
Welcome to Samoa. Prepare for battle.
I want to play so many characters. I want to hold beam on Zarya.
I knew it, coward.
Yeah, but I also want to kind of like stomp on Sigma.
Who do I play?
Good question.
Why ask questions
Join
when
VC,
you could
please.
just obey?
Who's gonna tell him?
Team. I got some to ask. Mommy said no.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive.
I'm wadding 3.
That's fair.
I think Sigma should be able to like rock boost.
I agree.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier cannot withstand. Barrier has been overwhelmed. The barrier is weakened. The barrier is gone. Claiming a barrier. Watch here.
Why'd that torpedo hit me? Would've been cool though. Where is this again, P?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why our team's not moving together. I think I am in this whole Gloria though. This is Sigma's not very fun when it's just me trying to snipe Genji.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, so it kind of seems like, again, our supports are kind of being completely worthless here. But, you know, it is what it is.
Fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
They wasted immortality.
Figured they'd not all watch the flank.
Supports may be a mercy for me.
My armaments are ready.
I just don't know why they're terrible.
Step right up.
Again, I just hate how like the tracking doesn't even feel like it matters when we're you know, standing still and Ana against the Genji. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
I died 3 times, you died 2 times, our cast died 6, and then our support forms 5.
Wonderful.
You know, don't worry, our fault.
Obviously.
As much as I feel like something like Roadhog could be good for the ball. Plus, like, I also want to use my bubbles to protect my teammates, but it's like, I kind of, like I said, need it for myself.
Don't let anything get to your head.
Well, it's gonna, like, run in.
He's over here.
Okay.
That didn't teleport me as far as I wanted it to.
Yeah, I think I'm
I
just
think
gonna
a team
need
would certainly help.
Thought they could keep me. I need healing.
no.
Okay.
They just aren't giving me any charge. Bro!
Please play with me.
Energy protocols calibrated.
I don't really know what we're gonna be able to do here. They literally just are separating and staggering. Literally all I want is my team to heal and shoot at the enemies. Watch. Well, now our Venture's dead.
Unassailable, bro.
Hey there.
The Sombra?
Yep.
¿Qué onda? I can dig that. I can dig that.
In that case, I hack every health pack.
Wish we had DPS.
That was mean.
I guess all it took was me swapping Junker Queen, I guess. Definitely not our team deciding to heal.
Yeah. I think on every occasion that I look at them, they were both just pocketing each other behind everyone.
Yeah. And doing that stuff. You know, standing still against a Genji.
Yeah, and a Freya.
Oh, so this is what my team was doing. Literally losing a 4v1 against the Genji because they don't know how to look or not stand still. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it is pretty difficult.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do because when I target ball, I'm the only one targeting ball, even when Liana sleeps on it. And then if I try to target anyone else, my entire team dies to ball. So I can't do anything when nobody's helping me. But apparently I'm supposed to do that. Yeah. And then Junker Queen apparently worked even though I had less survivability and less offense. Wow, but Amos says really do go hard. Literally jump, lock one shot, and then proceed to mass spot.
It's almost if it's not complete lock on.
No, the first shot was complete lock on.
That makes sense.
Yeah? You're telling me on the controller, you clicking the what's it button, that like one to jump boost, you're able to also finally direct your aim to be able to hit him with the shot, but then somehow
Well, I know where it's gonna
the one
move
where
me.
it's... Yeah, but see, that's just a lie.
We will crush them.
That's like saying, I know he's gonna be on my screen, so I mean, I basically
That is not even
aimed
close.
that.
Particle cannon online.
If you're standing still and I know where it's gonna put me, I know where I have to aim. That's like saying leading projectiles is literally impossible.
I'm famous as it kind of is. Like I said, you kind of turned off if you want to lead projectiles. That's literally just how it works. But
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
what do you think our Sombra's planning? Oh, okay.
Payload.
Kinda crazy.
Sniper, be ready.
I don't like snipers.
Nice.
Did not go over into the map.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get walled here. Never mind.
The map's kinda behind. Zarya's jumping behind too.
You were small and weak.
Swap LMAO. Mercy LMAO.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Sure, their beam might be hitting you, but it's actually dealing damage to me.
Bro.
Match. Swap subs. Aya.
Energy protocols calibrated.
It's a loss. Again, supports. Gapped hard. We're just playing anywhere but where we need to.
In line of sight, by the way.
Man, I wish we had DPS ults or support ults. That'd be cool.
Yeah, lol.
Lock and reload.
Counter watch in QP Imagine. I have both my DPS damage combined. TAS
Okay,
logo.
cool.
And no heals.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Wow.
To be fair, the healing is like super good. You know, the way they're playing, again, Zen Zarya.
Yeah. I like also how you and both of our supports died to one Zarya. Okay, sorry, I'm not allowed to move. I keep forgetting. What? Is that a team? Did I get an ounce of healing so we were able to win?
That is kind of crazy.
Party was boring.
Yeah.
Огонь по готовности. Огонь по готовности. I have your back. I am on
Finish
fire.
her.
I will lead us to victory.
What are you talking about?
It's a good question.
Pay attention.
Cool.
Challenge the champ. Extract the rules. I am on fire. Still waiting on EMP. This one. Be alert.
I think they're out of bubbles.
think they're moving. Okay. I love when you take damage and you stop taking damage the moment I bubble.
Didn't I get stickied too? Does that even make sense?
They don't have BAP anymore, by the way.
Огонь по готовности. Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion. Огонь по готовности.
Okay. No one's alive to tell the tale? That's crazy. I would have never thought. Let me guess we're not gonna touch point.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
No contest. Cool. It's just so disappointing to watch my team fail over and over and over again. Yeah.
Why they are doing so much damage? They've taken at most one bubble.
Adaptive circuits engaged. May. Огонь по готовности. Work harder.
冻住，不许走！ Freeze! Don't move!
Victory. Play of the game.
Open 7,
No
that's pretty
way.
good.
Огонь по готовности.
Yeah, this is actually pretty
Not
crazy.
negative, I think it's fine. Where'd that May actually just come from?
The moon. Yeah.
Welcome to Paris.
Why so loud, rats?
Why not, really?
It's incredibly loud anyway. Thank you.
Taken the lead.
Bet you were the one that shot me.
No.
Of course it was. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to main heal. They can't make me.
Just don't heal. That's what our team does.
That's actually true. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe the Brig. I think Brig actually works really well with this team comp.
Mm-hmm.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm. Hello.
Whatever.
They're pocketing their sojourn, so I think they might be a duo. That's fine. As long as they're good, don't really have to worry.
I was gonna tell him.
I mean, to be fair, they're in quick play doing this. Can't be that good, right?
Enemy over there.
Quick, get as little line of sight as possible.
Why do I gotta keep getting rocked?
I forgot I didn't cleanse. Whatever.
Oh, I die.
I'm reloading. That's tough.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they wouldn't get nanoed because I got them low.
Our King really doesn't want line of sight.
Heal!
Exerting force on the barricade.
Okay. So, Jared, where are those heals at that you said we would,
tried to
we would be
reposition.
having?
And I said I was gonna be main healing because we have a mercy.
Got you, not healing. I forgot, yeah.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I'm not allowed to get kills again against their supports because my supports are busy not healing our tank, apparently. What's on? Have fun dying, loser! They just died with the team.
The experiment is ready. Time for a graphitic flux. Can't let them push ahead. Thanks, Doc. I'm really feeling the heat. What is
I don't know where the Sombra is.
He's on point. fall back to the other side, I can grip you.
I don't need it right this second. He's so low. Okay, now I might need to.
And I can platform us up. Never mind.
We can't lose the lead.
We gotta contest. I'm hacked.
Why were you falling back from the tree? That seems like a really awful idea.
Help! I don't know why the Sombra only wants me, by the way. But,
Yeah.
keep that in mind, that the Sombra's literally just standing there jumping.
Too much work. Who am I to support?
I'm gonna let them hack you, then I'll... Yeah, they're up top again.
Fact. And now I'm stunned. Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad we're still playing Sigma into this, by the way. So we can't protect our front line, and we also can't protect against the Sombra, and we also get countered by Sombra.
Yeah.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
See, for some healing, but also, oh, most fast. Bro, why is everyone
This swap.
dying? Oh, we lost point.
Where wouldn't be the worst, honestly. What happened to all of your health? Okay.
Bro, why do we have no healers? Come on. Why do they have to die first?
No time to waste.
I get that we need to pocket our Sojourn and not heal our anyone at all. Yep, now I'm gonna die. I'm just dead. I can line up for a high nooner. Anna's still alive, I think?
Yeah, I got anti, but from where?
Thanks, Doc.
Probably running away. Oh, we're probably gonna lose here. They're just gonna use literally any of their ults, and our team's gonna do nothing to stop them. I'll just die to Anna.
Makes sense. You'll actually die to Bastion because he's for some reason getting these angles on you. How does that hit me?
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. I don't get any health. Can I get up, please?
It's their last push. We've got them dead to rights. That'll get it done.
We almost just abandoned bot.
Stay with the robot.
Dodge this.
The barricade proceeds.
Enemy here. Let the push commence.
Yeah, I don't like the chances.
This is the end. Get him up,
Yeah.
Counting down. Keep on that robot.
Mercy, you should have used T-played with me.
What do you mean? Look at that Sojourn's value, though.
GG Sid.
Our supports. Nice. And by nice, I mean not good at all. I don't know why our team was completely worthless in all three of those games. Again, Samoa, we lose because, well, I mean, less healing for sure. I mean, I was doing more than their tank, but, you know, Paul. So, Paul just wins.
Yeah.
So, is what it is. And then here, obvious tank gap. I mean, I had our damage, our DPS's damage combined. And they died a lot. Especially you. But. Like I'll say, we look at it. And, yeah. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that our Sojourn died 9 times. You know. The most in the entire game. I think it's more than 1 a minute. Right? Yeah, about 1 a minute. 9:46. Yeah, it's just kind of rough that our damage boosted Sojourn had only a little bit more damage than me, less than our Sigma, and died more times than anyone. Of course, I died the least. He's you know playing Cassidy, while also still getting kills and damage. So.
They're like 25 extra health, hard carried.
Yeah,
it's the only explanation.
No, I think it was really the fact that we didn't keep our tank alive, and we weren't trying to keep me alive. Yeah. That was pretty much what cost us there. Of course, we choose Mercy and Life Weaver. We go Mercy Moira. Ooh. But, you know, that's fine. Gotta have those thrower games every once in a while. Do we want to do a stadium? I kind of want to test it, but I know I'm not going to have any fun. I'll do one. I want to test the Zarya build. Even though it's going to end the loss anyway.
Join ya.
You'll win regardless, because Xbox just decides, let's give Jared free wins every time.
I mean, yeah.
Jared gets bottom of the leaderboard every time and it just wins, and I get top of the leaderboard every time and it just losses. Coincidence?
I wouldn't say I get bottom of the leaderboard in these.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
Probably gonna wind up fighting Ryan. I'd say that it's basically rock, paper, scissors between Ryan, Junker Queen, and Zarya. I just wonder how badly we're gonna lose this.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. this is going to be a match for the databanks.
TOS no.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come
You
up
found a
with
game
this
first?
round?
What is this?
Wow. LOL.
And now we end the stadium because I'm a lever, so I'm just not gonna play. Yep. I don't know. Overwatch is just kind of a mess. Like, it just sucks because it feels like the teams just, I don't know, they don't do anything. So I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, and even those quick play games, we won 2 out of 3. It's like, of course we won the 2 without tank, but that's different. It also happened to be Jurdle support, so of course that's no.
It's a weird coincidence.
It just kind of sucks that, again, it's like I'm doing what I can on Cassidy. It's just they're getting more healing, and their DPS just kind of get to go uncontested because our Sojourn dies 9 times. It's like, again, the biggest flaw in our team 100% was that Sojourn. If that Sojourn didn't exist, and the Mercy could have pocketed me, or kept the Sigma alive, and we could have been doing something. But it's like they had to die 9 times. That's more than literally anyone in the game. And they weren't even getting Sombra. I just don't understand. Are they literally standing still? Just, it sucks because they completely whiffed and threw the game for us.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm dealing with Sombra and dealing with other things, but then both of our supports have to die first because they just stand out in the open against, I guess, the Bastion. And then our Sigma just can't do any damage, which, to be fair, kind of a bad choice to choose Sigma there and stay Sigma there. But whatever. I think the cast was working out pretty well. Like, I was able to do stuff. It sucked because I would say 9 times out of 10 I just get stuck completely alone. No supports, no tank, no other DPS. And that's because they all died and just like fold really quickly instead of, like, I just don't understand how me on DPS can just play better than literally everyone in terms of using like the corners and also doing damage and also not dying. I just don't understand how me on DPS on cast, like with like no movement, is doing better than just everyone. And better than our Mercy, better than our Lifeweaver, better than our Sigma, better than our Sojourn. It's like I have the least movement. I'm literally the one that should be dying the most on the team. But no, of course not. And see, it's not like I'm just sitting there surviving. I'm also doing the damage I should be doing and getting the kills I should be doing and healing back the helpless supports and myself against like Sombra and also attacking the tank and also breaking shield and also killing Bastion. But again, it's just not enough. But it's like, really, all you could ask for more from me in that situation is to either play a different DPS, like Widow, and just hit shots, I guess, and instantly kill everyone. Or, I guess, never miss a shot on Cassidy. Just pure aimbot. Because if I had that, it would also be pretty easy. But again, I just don't see why I'm not allowed to play Cassidy, even though I'm performing better than everyone on my team, just because my team is terrible. Like, again, Lifeweaver, Mercy are our healer choices, and they die more than a Cassidy. Wild. Literally wild. That should never happen. And then, like I said, Sigma dying just as many times. And then our Sojourn dying 9. It's just, it's crazy. But again, it's like, what am I supposed to do? And it's like I said, even in those other games, like, why are we playing Zen into the Zarya? There's no reason to. And then again, we barely win, and that's only because I think we had the advantage on defense there. And then the Samoa, we pretty much did lose. We just managed to win because I guess my Junk Queen is better than my Zarya, when that's not the case. It's just our team was randomly split. Our Sombra kept going off and doing random things, and our supports just stood still and died. Like, literally. No joke, that's actually what they were doing. I was literally watching as our Ana would just stand still while Genji's attacking them for like 3 or 5 full seconds. So, and it was the same with their DPS, so. I don't know, it's just rough. There's nothing you can do. It's just hopeless. There's just literally nothing.